Yeah, crashing. And I've fleshed out my little lily pad here a bit more. I fixed the missing tile that the game apparently doesn't like, even though it let me put it down in the first place, as well as the congested vegetables that the game now apparently won't let you, or at least it'll let you do it, but it won't let you keep them once you place them down in your reload. So there's that. So I basically spaced these out a bit more. There's 8 of each, I think, or 7 of each. Here's all my gourds along this edge because I couldn't squeeze them in over there. I put a little roof over my head and the actual farmable dirt tiles just because I could. Right? Why not? I have them. I'm going to use them, damn it. And then I have my little crafting area, which has the different colored floor here. When you zone in right around. Nice. It's like intended that you just land right here, and now you're facing the camp. It's all good. You're right in. I did put up 5 turrets on either side because that's where the enemies typically come from. Usually from the north, but on occasion they come from the south because they tend to either spawn where the camp stove is. I don't know if you've ever noticed that before, but enemies will sometimes spawn right where the camp stove is. So if you wanted, you could put like 10 turrets facing the stove, and it was just like and get rid of enemies that spawn there almost immediately, assuming that it didn't bug out and not. Does occasionally happen where enemies are there, eating your food, beating on something, and your turret's just right next to it going, huh? What? I don't see anything. So let's look at our buffs here real quick. Well tuned. Let me look at some food. I did the bed thing. All right, I'm not going to worry about brain bombs. Just not worth all that time and effort for an extra 2-3 int. So I want to do, okay, what's happening here? I am to the point where I have almost all 6 cards leveled to rank 2, right? Just this one's left, just luck. This is, I think, when you hit 2 here, you're now in the end game. You've done so many things in the game to gain XP. Quite a bit more powerful because of the amount of cards that you can put in here, right? This is like borderline end game card layout. I have so many cards in here. I mean, essentially I have 10, well, right now 9, because 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 equipped than I could have equipped when I reached level 50, right? Because now I have, or as a new player, right? Or right before 50, because by the time you hit 50, you can equip the first one and put a point in it, right? But now I'm approaching endgame. You are no longer clawing your way up. You're now finessing. You're now working out your builds. You're now fleshing out your various different build options. So like right now I have Onslaught. I did define the sneak one that puts in those sneak cards. I might just run this way generally because I do get Gorilla from my alt because I'm keeping her online. Here's my public event build. I do need to change this out to something else. I don't know what I would change it to. Honestly don't know, but I do need to think about that. Maybe I can look at it right now because I could go change one. I don't want that. Evasive, that's a good one. I could put that in for public events. Yeah, that's more defense. That's excellent. So I would want to go evasive. 2 more I can put in there. There's no floor traps during public events, so I don't need to worry about that. This is good to solve this kind of thing. This is where you're like, you have extra perk cards just on the side that you use for various things, right? You swap this in for that, you swap this in for that. I could put in Gun Fu. No, that wouldn't do anything, right? Because I'm not a shoot kind of guy. Maybe Gunslinger. Nothing with guns. Yeah, it's hard to say. There's lots of good options here now. Probably the target one. 10% damage to close enemies. No, because I killing close enemies even in those events. Probably the weak spot. Yeah. I could also put action point regeneration back in. I did buy that out, right? But if I'm in a public event, I'm often sprinting all over the place. So I could put pack and light, and I could put action boy back in. That's probably the best choice. 2 points in action boy and 1 point in pack and light. That's actually really decent. That for now. Could also put goat legs. That way you can jump down. That's actually not bad. I'll do that. 1 point action boy, goat legs, pack and light, and evasive. That's excellent for a public event. Now I do put escape artists in there because some public events let you stealth. Not all of them, but some of them do. You want to be able to stealth around and snipe creatures from like various angles and stuff. But I'm just going to run in this build for a while and just see how it is. And at this point, now you're just going through and you're doing cleanup on your quests, right? You don't have any of the main quests to do anymore. At least not the main gold bar one. That's done. Like right now, this character is where all my alts are, because they just finished the gold rush one, or they unlocked the gold and then they stopped. And at that point, I just ran them through West Tech over and over and over, so they could just get XP, just raw XP up to 700 something. So took them into the raid, killed ENO6 over and over and over again, so they got XP that way as well. So it's just, you know, they are lacking when it comes to quests. So I could, if I wanted, pop over to one of my 8 alts on the 2 main accounts, or on the 2, and just do quests, right? I think some of them probably haven't even done fire breathers, right? So I could do that on them, but I'll just do it here just because it's fun to do, and because I want to get this character to have to the true end game, which I think is when all the cards have 2 points in them. Getting powerful, you're starting to collect some really powerful weapons with good effects on them. You're collecting powerful gear. Maybe you have a primo set of power armor that you've gotten through finishing either the main quest line, well, the other main quest line that takes you down here and has you drop a nuke, right? Ultrasight set. Maybe you've gone and gotten the power armor down here at Garahan Mining Headquarters, the excavator set, which is also very, very good. This is if you're a power armor build, right? I'm not a power armor person, per se. I use it on occasion when I have to, but I generally avoid it if I can. Is the Hellcat. If you do the Brotherhood quest line, you get the Hellcat set. It does require gold to like flesh that out. You can flesh out an excavator set just with caps, because they sell all the different mod parts as recipes for caps in White Spring. You have to get drops from the Queen for those pieces, or from Scorch Beasts in this area. So you basically hunt Scorch Beasts over and over to get the Ultrasight sets, or you can buy them from other players, right? Other players will sell spare recipes that they've gotten that they just have no use for. And then, of course, there's the Primo one, which is from the raid down here, which all my characters have, which is nice. I love having that set. But if you're not doing it that way, then you're saving up to buy the Secret Service set, right? Which is probably the best non-power armor set you can get. Just overall phenomenal. It has a jetpack. It has a nice balance of resistances. Like if you look at my character here, she's wearing it, at least for the chest. Secret Service, you can see really high numbers, right? Super high numbers. Now she is wearing Covert Scout. These are lower amounts, but it does have stealth while moving. Sorry, stealth and shadows. That's this set. This set is sort of like the shadowed effect that I put on my combat armor, right? The shadowed combat armor, which stealth, and I could probably back down from three ranks in stealth now, right? Like I don't even have stealth on right now. So this will be a good test to see if I have enough stealth through agility and through the armor having stealth and shadows. See, and the muffled on the legs. So if I look at the legs, they have muffled, right? Stealth while moving, 30%. So I have 25% stealth and shadows, 15% stealth or 30% stealth while moving. So it'll be interesting to see if that's enough to keep me hidden when I'm, running around doing. Because I did swap out that sneak card. This is where you start doing those tests. Whoops, not that. I didn't realize the test began that. Okay, back as quickly as possible. Water-soaked rag. Clean bandages. Retreat immediately. Purified water. Fall back. End his life. Yes, of course. Yeah, I've done this before. All right, complete the physical exam. All right, the physical exam takes place down here. At, well, we don't have the direct travel to it yet. Of the direct travel to the headquarters, but not the offices. But it's pretty good. This is with no sneak cards, right? Is there something at my camp? The direction didn't change. They're up there, okay. We're going to this building here. See, and now I can sneak out. I can lose enemies. As modicum of stealth through just having really high agility and having muffled and shadowed. I do love to loot things. All right, so now we just have to sprint.
Examination will begin in 15 seconds.
I'm going to put coffee. If it isn't already, I want to put coffee there. What's it called?
Exam initiated. Activate initial checkpoint.
There we go.
Checkpoint activated.
Now I can sprint without using any AP, well, without depleting my AP. I can also hop in the air. I have plenty of coffee now. I'm just going to go this way to the southeast. I have to hit a button down here. Boop.
Checkpoint activated.
I'm going to take another coffee and run back. Rat. That's him seeing me. It's a cryptid, so it plays that noise. And if you run across a legendary or a cryptid, it tends to play that noise. That music, which is like the dangerous creature noise. You are in danger. To be an amazing fight. Da-da, da-da.
Congratulations, applicant. Please access terminal to initiate final examination.
Now they don't know where I am because I went back to stealth. Hi, guys. All right. Head to the final exam location, which is down to the south. After this, I will think about what I'm going to do. And why are the shadows looking so terrible? I need to increase the graphics quality. Did that get nerfed somehow?
Project Cheesesteak is officially on
I
hold.
mean, it's not going to look as good as Oblivion, of course, but it's not bad, right? I guess they're all as high as they're going to go. I don't think there are any higher settings for those than that. All right. Still have my 30 stacks, which is gorgeous.
Fire breather. Applicant detected. Kit ticket issued. Please collect your gear. Examination briefing. Holotape issued.
Welcome, recruit, to your final exam. I'm Hank Madigan, fire breather lieutenant. Exam simple. Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there, and come back up. All you gotta do is survive a little slice of living hell and all the scorch that call it home. And I get this is extreme, but we need to know if you can hack it before you got half a dozen other people counting on you. But you're not going in empty-handed. Along with your suit, you've been issued a modified 10mm. We figured out the Scorched aren't big fans of depleted ultrasight. Took a field trip to AMS HQ to figure out how to make the stuff, but it's the most effective tool we found for putting them down. So time to prove you can put it to good use. Suit up, strap in, and move out, recruit.
Swamp tofu? New name in the marketing campaign.
Okay, squad leader. Tim and Andrew are both dead. Now what the hell are we supposed to do?
Shut up, Sai. She's recording. Entry 2. We've lost Timothy Wolf and Andrew Rhodes to a swarm of Scorched. And the rest of us barely made it past them alive. I'm beginning to think Melody Larkin may have underestimated the difficulty of this exam.
You're damn right she did. This is suicide. Well, the hell with this. I'm going back.
No, you're not. You're sticking with us.
Why? So we can get picked off one by one until we're all dead? No way, not me.
You know what, Sai? You've been acting like a coward ever since we started tackling the Scorch at the farms. And now, Tim and Andrew are dead because of you.
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw him, Max. When those Scorched pushed through the tunnels, they came at us from all sides. Him and Andrew were holding, and they told Sai to watch the back, but he didn't. He ran away and left their rear flank wide open. That's what took them down.
Bullshit! She's lying, Max.
Oh, both of you knock it off. Sylvester, if you want to go, go, but you're going back alone, and I guarantee we didn't clear everything behind us. Even if you make it, mark my words, you'll never be part of this squad again.
Fine. To hell with both of you. I'm out of here!
You're seriously letting him go? Yeah, Rita. We're better off without him.
Fresh cranberries.
Applicant task successful. Return to surface for examination completion. All examinations complete. Congratulations. Issuing orientation holotape. Please proceed to Charleston Fire Department for company registration.
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Duck.
Please present yourself to the captain on duty.
My mom would be 80 today if she were still alive. If she hadn't died in 1997, I think. I wasn't on microphone just then saying all that, but need to pay more attention to this big green thing in front of me that shows that I'm talking to other people as opposed to just talking to myself. It's a mute me button that connects to the
Please proceed to
switch on the microphone
for final
on the Shure
registration.
podcast, like the one that everyone uses. You know what it is. Everyone knows what that mic is. It's basically a Shure SM57 that is connected to a USB thing. Same capsule, pretty much. Or an SM58. One of those two. Classic cardioid handheld mics. Like the performers use in live performances. I took it apart and compared because I have a 57. The capsule inside looks exactly the same.
Priority call. Accessing.
I don't like not having doors.
Whoever's down there, it's Madigan checking in. At long last. I'm up here just outside the top of the world, and I found something I think could be game-changing.
Yeah, we already did that part.
Got it. I just need you to send backup up here quick. The best guns you can spare. Call me back at this frequency as soon as you can.
Yeah, you're dead, dude. I found your body. All right, into the fire. So the way you can calculate this is you can get 18 perk coins for every 5 levels if you crunch all the new cards you get. Because you can basically buy 5 cards and you get 4 from. That's 9 cards. If you were to crunch all those, you get 18 perk points. So I could have another card to rank 2. So if you take 19 plus 18, right? That's 37, and then another one after that, I could about level 113, level 112, maybe 14. At that point, I would have all 3, and then in my opinion, I'm officially in the end game, where now it's just really finessing various things. But we'll continue on this quest line because it's fun. Bunker.
Wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows before the war would say about wasteland.
It doesn't always work. The next time it should work. I think it remembers the previous one. There we go. It's smart. We're going to help her with the Scorch Beast detectors. This is the quest that ultimately sends you down into the glass cavern. This is like the original end game. The original main quest line.
Abby. I'm not your enemy, and this isn't a trap. In fact, if you're hearing this, it means I'm not even alive. I was with a group called the Free States. We gave our lives trying to finish what we called the Scorched Detection System. The system will let you know when the Scorched are coming and has the means to help deal with the Scorched beasts. If you can help, I've created a set of recorded instructions to complete the system. First, you need to find the final communications uplink, and chances are high it'll need repairs. We entrusted it to a guy named Madigan and told him to place it on the antenna at top of the world. Find the uplink. You can use my workbench here to repair it.
He's dead,
And
man.
check in at the main FPS terminal to trigger my next recording. If you're still there, I really hope you're willing to help a dead girl out. If so, good luck.
Once again,
And if
the
not, well, enjoy dealing with the Scorched.
woman who plays
Any
her,
chance this is Madigan,
Abby,
your time
is
up.
beautiful. Like, she's drop dead gorgeous. It's crazy. Like, you often, like, hear a voice and you have, like, this image in your mind of, boy, you know, whether it's a guy or you're attracted to, you're thinking, boy, I bet they're hot because their voice is really hot. And then you look them up and you're like, oh, ugh, they have a face for radio. But then you look her up and she's like, holy shit, why is she voice acting? Why isn't she, like, in a TV show or something? Because she's, like, ridiculously pretty. Sorry, it's a face for radio, not a voice for radio. Or did I say face for radio? I meant face for radio. Some people are just not attracted. Like, I used to be, but now I'm 60. I'm not attracted. No young girls would look at me and go, who, baby? They'd be like, I'm just noise. Like, just not even visible, right? It's hilarious. Now, repair doesn't mean go into the repair section. It means go into building and then going to quest and choosing the item.
I should visit that giant teapot next time I go out. See how robot tastes.
If this message is playing, it means two things.
Oh, sure.
The good. You've got a working uplink. The bad. Some of the scorch detectors in the area are malfunctioning and need upgraded parts. It looks like my fear of the Myers ecosystem wreaking havoc on them has come true. For these repairs, first you need to get to Raleigh Clay's bunker. He's got replacement motors for the fans we use to keep the detectors dry. Oh, and write this down. R+P421. It's Raleigh's password, and you'll need it. If you didn't catch that or you want more info, you can always check my
That's her.
workstation terminal. It's
That's the
all
voice
there.
you're hearing right now.
Good luck.
Her name is Risha Shukla. I hope I'm... But yeah. She's sparkly. There's another picture. Right? It's like, wow, she should be like on a TV, on a Friends type TV show. Into his bunker. Should probably stick things in my scrap box and crunch the rest. Oh, there's no weapons I haven't crunched. Excellent. What about ammo that I don't need to carry? Excellent. Excellent. Weight management's becoming not that bad. How am I doing as far as buffs go? Let's see, well-tuned, wisdom. I can do like a couple more steps without getting rebuffed. So let's just head this way. I have to remember I don't have a jetpack, so I can't just like glide over things that, like that gap, to make sure I reach it in just one jump. Because there's no second midair jetpack jump. And this game doesn't have Demon Hunter type second jumps in midair. Demon Hunter from World of Warcraft, of course. Two things I miss about World of Warcraft. I miss Legion. That was a fantastic, fantastic expansion. It's my favorite expansion of all time. And then I miss Season of Discovery. The first two phases is probably the most fun I've ever had in World of Warcraft. And then they ruined it with the third phase. Absolutely just decimated it. They made it next to impossible to get groups for dungeons. No one was doing dungeons at that point. They're all just using the cheat, the public Ashen Veil to get to 40 or 50 or to 50 or whatever. It was like, what's the point now? What's the point of even playing? It's no longer classic. It's this weird new thing that people are just like cheesing their way up to endgame.
Raleigh's sure to have some too. Do a sweep while you're there. After that, your best bets are Ella Ames' bunker and the nearby relay tower.
We know Ella's
Once you've
bunker.
got enough, head back my way. I've got your next step set up to play once you're back. Oops,
We were in
sorry.
Ella Ames's bunker.
Scenario 1, Addendum. Raleigh's got a few schematics stashed away that can help you make some protective gear for all this
Yep.
swamp trekking.
There it is right there.
Make it hard for nature. Evolutionary wonders to spot you. So could be useful.
Shrouded wood armor. Holy shit. No, I don't answer stupid random numbers. If I don't know you, I'm not answering. You're immediately go. Quit trying to sell me things. Quit trying to appeal to my emotions. I don't have any sympathy for any of you liars and cheats. All liars, all cheats, all grifters, all scam. There are no unsolicited phone calls that are genuine and honest. No unsolicited emails that are genuine and honest. They're all scamming. No exceptions. None. They're all scams. They would have no motivation to contact you if they were just genuine and honest. Their sole motivation is to get something from you. All right. That's a little lesson. A cynical lesson, but a lesson. I love exploring these rooms. I love looting things.
I need to visit Flowers.
Satisfying. Okay. So now we're going to go to Ella's bunker, which we've been to before. We started the... Go away, people. Here, I'll answer it just to show you. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Good morning. My name is Nancy. I am reaching. Just launched an.
Go fuck yourself. There we go. Robot voice. I could not. I give zero fucks for those types of. Even if someone's a person, not interested. I try to be not that rude, right? It's a computer voice, so I can just say whatever I want. There's no person there. But it just feels, it's satisfying just to say, go fuck yourself. Oh, I'm going to block the number now. Block this number, recents, info, block caller. And then make it look like it's a local number, right? They set up an exchange in your local area, like when they like fake the number, they pick one that's like it could be like a doctor or a neighbor or something to try to trick you into answering. Like, oh, this might be important. It could be something, you know, like that I was dealing with or something, you know. It might be a neighbor. The liars. I actually responded to a spam text that I was going to hunt them down and kill them. Because I know it's not going to go anywhere. What are they going to do? They're scammers. They're liars. They'd be like, okay, whatever. But it felt good to type that. It was like, there's nothing you can do about that. Obviously, I'm not going to do it. But it's just like one of those things where it's like, you know, if you steal from a thief, what are they going to do, right? Fuck them. Find a heating coil at the relay tower. Sorry, I can't help myself. I have to loot everything. Alright. More rooms to loot. More rooms to loot. It's because I've been to the point where I've run out of materials when I was playing the game, like the first year, or even like later on when I was like, because I was not looting everything. I would just sort of get lazy, and then there were the things where you could make the gifts for people at the events. Like you wrap the gifts and you open the item and it out pops a bunch of items for Christmas or whatever. And then I would run out of silver or gold. Like, shit. So I vowed at that point, never again, never again. So ever since then, I loot everything I possibly can. I crunch it, I convert, I just amass as many materials as I can amass. When I see like end game reagents available camps, I buy them out. So I don't have to go farm it myself. Like stable flux and so forth. Because farming that stuff is annoying. I suppose it'll be easier now with all the changes they're adding. That's neat. It just it hit him, then came back and hit that. That's nice. All right. Okay, that's enough from you. All right. Go back to my camp. The obvious one, and this is sort of an obvious sign, if you're in America and you're called an Indian voice, it's a scam. There's no exception. Call center set up in India, call these Americans, try to grift money out of them. They're rich, or they think we're all rich or something. I don't know what the deal is there. But it's like, someone calls you, it's like, we represent firefighter. It's like, no, you don't. You're in India. You can't fool me, you moron.
I wonder if mutations change your food preferences. Not that I want to find out personally.
Could you possibly be more obvious? Plus, I don't give to charities, period, ever, under any circumstance. I consider them all to be a bunch of grifters. Craft. See, there it says correctly. Craft upgraded motors. That's what it should be. See? If I hadn't, grabbed every copper I could, I'd be down, maybe I would run out of copper, not have enough copper. Because you don't think, oh, I need copper for things. I don't need copper. Yeah, you do. You need it for quests and stuff.
If you're hearing this, it should mean you've got yourself 5 upgraded detector motors and 1 working uplink. Now for the fun part. First, you need to repair the damaged scorch detectors in the mire. Second,
all right, now we're going to go right outside.
Needs to be set up on the antenna at top of the world. You may or may not have encountered a lovely Miss Nanny there that goes by the name Rose.
Yeah, we wouldn't be here if we hadn't, but yeah. I mean, someone could get here and do this without going to top of the world, but...
It explains how she can benefit from all this and get...
Shadow combat armor arms. Oh, that's...
The way we get that uplink set up is through...
I already have that.
And finally, once you're done, you get to come all the way back here. Yep, that's right.
Whoops.
We're not
Didn't mean to...
yet.
I hate when it does that. I wish they would fix that, where it changes which item it's selecting. It goes up and down the list, and then it's really stupid. Maybe someone could create a mod that makes it do the right thing. Because the moment you want it to not go up, it does. The moment you don't want it to go down, it does. It's so dumb. As you're trying to drop or loot or something, it just bounces around almost at random. Like, I'm going to go up now. Now I'm going to stay here. Now I'm going to go down. Now I'm going to go up. As you're dropping things or whatever. It's really stupid. Bad code, man. Bad code. Sloppy, sloppy coding. That they still haven't fixed after 7 years. Why do I continue to play it with this much sloppy coding? Because the game is still really fun. Warts and all. So we're going to go down to the Bros. Actually, yeah, let's go to the Bros south. I'll get the Bros north, then hit that spot. Now, I don't have anything against Indian people at all. It's just I don't like scammers, where they often are. And they have no problem scamming people, right? None at all. There we go. God, I love that setting things on fire. Beautiful. All right, so there's 3. Eyes of the weak spot. Ooh. I'm stuck on a very, very slight edge of ground. It's annoying.
Project Cheesesteak is officially on hold until I have a way to make cheese.
I'm not helping you, dude. All right, now we're going down to Valerie Galleria, which we learned doing the main quest line. Ooh, a stash. I didn't know that. While we're here. So satisfying. So damn satisfying. Can I reach it? Yes. Ooh, that's fun. Ooh, that one didn't explode.
What do they feed you anyway?
right, now back to Rose. Now back to Rose. Oh, you know what I should probably do? Let me look at my buffs. Well-tuned, Mothman. Yeah, I should go rebuff. It's good. Anything interesting to come up on YouTube? Because sometimes there's something I want to watch that I've been waiting for, and I'll take a for that. Like there's this couple that are reacting to Severance, and I really like their reaction. This is the really nice 25% less noise while sneaking, reduced detection chance. If I didn't have unyielding armor, because that's really nice, but I can't put anything on it. You can't alter its what it has on it. It's like there's no stars on it, so you can't add more. It just is what it is. You can never change it. It's really annoying. Otherwise, I would have and put unyielding on it, so I could get its inherent effects, but also the benefits of 4 legendary stars. But it's not. Voidzilla has another nice video. It'll be interesting. Asmongold has something interesting, it looks like. Joe Scott has something interesting. Spartan and Pudgy are watching Walking Dead, which I'm pass on. I never liked that show. Well, the first season was okay. After that, it was tedious. Just was stupid. It's like the show From. The first season was interesting, but then it just got more and more tiresome. Now my wife watched that. We hate watch it. Make sure we hate it, and we hate it. There's like very little humor. There's very little character-driven humor, which even scary shows should have character-driven humor. Like Evil, fantastic show from start to finish. Really very, very interesting, very believable characters. A lot of character-driven humor, not slapstick humor, but character-driven. Where, you know, it's basically intelligent humor. Thrones, character-driven humor. Breaking Bad, character-driven humor. Severance, character-driven humor. Better Call Saul, character-driven humor. People acting like people, reacting the way people react, and when they do, it's funny because we all see ourselves in the way that they're responding to things. It's because in the darkest of situations, human beings still have a sense of humor about things and still are just failed, silly, goofy people that make mistakes and try to shrug those mistakes off and make quips about things that are funny in hindsight, and in really heavy, serious situations, they just joke about stuff. But in the TV show From, they don't. Almost rarely do they include any character-driven humor. It's like, no, it's supposed to be a scary show. We can't have anything funny. It's like, well, you have to have something to balance out the heavy. You have to have some levity. Not ha-ha levity, but ironic things. People just being themselves, you know, giving each other like these weird, goofy looks like, oh boy, here we go again, kind of a thing. That's funny. That's endearing. That makes you want to root for the character more, as opposed to wanting them all to die because they're so annoying. Because like now I'm at the point where I want every character in From to just die. They're so annoying. Like, just die already. Every single one of you, you're tedious, you're unfunny, there's nothing endearing about you. You're all just stressed all the time and yelling at each other. Oh, she's doing the... I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some ice.
You see? Told you that gal was smart. Like I said, can't rebuild the raiders with Scorched crawling all over the place. Plus, it's not like I'm risking my life here. Always a bonus. So, looks like you got yourself a deal.
Okay, I'm back.
Uplink off your hands. Abby included instructions on how to install it. Not like I need them. So, you're off the hook there. I guess all you have to do is make it back to her bunker for the next steps. You hear that, Madigan? It's mission accomplished after all. That always has the sensible side. Let's see, your old pal Rose came through, and now you're all buddy-buddy with the Crater crew. Don't go thinking it means I'm into doing favors, though. Think of it as a one-time gig.
The bug I'm referring to is normally you can hit spacebar to jump to the next line, but when it bugs out, you can't do that. You have to wait for it to finish. Otherwise, it just, she stops talking and then you have nothing for a while. And then it goes to the...
Bonus for me, of course. Not so much for you, but... Now scram! There's a whole new mess of people out.
Okay, now it's working. Okay. Go back to Abby's bunker. Let's take some food. Cranberry relish. Brain bug. Now I should have all the effects. Luck, well rested. Intelligence. Mothman, well tuned, well rested. If I were doing West Tech, I would also do a leader bobble, but I'm not, so I won't.
Collected some new recipes on my latest outing.
First step is cake. Look in my desk for a holotape labeled Master. It's got everything you're gonna need to get this done. Then, you're heading to the old armory in Harper's Ferry. You'll need to install the program called Armory Access on the main entrance terminal.
The last time I went through the entire maze, this time I think I'm just going to go right to the terminal, just for speed's sake. Oh, learn to read. I love that. Master holotape. There we go.
Scenario 2. Semi-ideal. You made it! And maybe Harper's Ferry is not the nasty scorch beast nest I assumed it was. Now that you're in, you need to get to Raleigh's terminal and use that master holotape to download his routing schematics. We need them to set up the communication network for the uplinks and tie everything together. Bad news is, Raleigh fortified the armory to protect our research against the Brotherhood of Steel. after they stopped playing nice. There's no outside access to the security we wired up there for safety purposes, so you may need to dodge a few turrets. So, if all goes well, you'll be hearing from me soon enough.
Okay, so basically the idea is you go in here, bit of an obstacle course that includes turrets. First building takes you to the second building, which goes through a little cage here to the third building. And then you basically go up here. This is where you end up. Opening there, so if you have marsupial, you can just bypass everything. Which is a bit of a cheat, but hey, they gave us marsupial. Why not use it, right? Now, there are yummy things that you can, like, loot. You can kill and loot, but I'm not going to worry about all that. Right to the end. Yay, sugar bombs. The irradiated ones that show up in green for me. Okay, load master tape. Learn to read.
Okay. Hopefully, my network predictions were successful, and you're legitimately triggering this next message. If not, I guess I'm speaking to no one, and none of this is going to matter. But I digress. You want to find Senator Sam Blackwell's terminal, and use the master holotape to download the files we need. It should be fun, since you get to visit the one and only Charleston capital.
Right, the capital. Mm-hmm. Hit this guy. Should be bouncing. Oh, I do love seeing those numbers shoot up. That's so cool. I learned to read. I have to go get the password down to the basement. Oh wait, I have to go. Password's in the basement. We're going to go this way. way down. Whoops. All the way back up. Again, I'm sorry that it keeps flipping out, like jolt, jolt, jolt. Don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it's a PTS thing.
Pat yourself on the back, because you just got yourself some top secret security codes off a U.S. Senator's terminal. Next up, the closest relay tower you can find, where you get to upload all that hard-earned data. You're officially halfway done with the final part of this process. I mean, it's not like I'll ever really know, but one can hope, right?
Okay, we'll go there. New location to discover.
What do they feed you in the vault, anyway?
Ooh, rad storm. So supposedly one of the new changes is that if there's a rad storm going on, it mutates, it works like a nuke zone where it mutates many or all of the plants that are there to be, the nuked versions. And you can loot those, and you can also, a lot of the creatures become glowing, or whatever it is, that gives them the special ability to drop the other reagents that let you make stable flux at the end game stuff. So I'm hoping that's in, because that would be nice for don't want to go kill the Scorch Beast Queen over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. We've all been there, right? I mean, killing her is fun, but doing it, it's like, okay, I'm done now. Can I be done with this part of the game? Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes it's fun again if you haven't done it for a while. And it's like, oh yeah, this was fun. I like this. I don't want to do that. Okay, so where are we going now? Back to her bunker. They really should have named one of these Archie. Go back to Archie's bunker. And then have a quest called All in the Family. Double check my weapon durability. It's getting down there. Should be good for a while though. See, how's Bitcoin doing today? Well, it's up to 115. Not bad. it goes down by 2% and people start freaking out. It's like, come on, people, don't worry. It's Bitcoin. It'll go up. Give it time. It will go up. It's a somewhat... That's what it does. The volatility is a benefit. It lets you buy again at a lower price.
Ignoring any and all possible glitches.
I bet I'm her favorite person.
She's the most amazing person in all of Appalachia.
Some recipes at a place
And
called
hopefully not the only one.
Meat and Go.
Nope, I'm it. I'm the only person left.
It's fully up and running. If you had any idea how long it took us to just get half the system functional. The lives lost. My brother, my dad, and yours truly, of course. Now whenever the Scorched are around, the detectors will pick them up and broadcast a message to your Pip-Boy. All that's left is the means to fight them off. If you haven't already, check my terminal to read about the traps we've created for the Scorch beasts. Hopefully, they're still in working order, and they're your best bet at making those flying freaks manageable. Beyond that, the only ones with any real means were the Brotherhood of Steel. Obviously, they didn't last, but they packed some serious firepower. They took their last stand somewhere in the bog at a place called Fort Defiance. But, thanks to their code names, I have no idea where it is. You'll want to start at Camp Venture, Eddie's old survival training center. I've also put everything I've got on the Brotherhood under an entry called Fort Defiance on my terminal. Good luck out there. And...
Thanks.
If this holotape is playing, it means our lives and all this work meant something.
Again, Abby was a babe. Let's go down here to Big B's. I missed my jetpack. Put more in these things. See that? It goes up instead of down. Now it goes down. Now it goes up. It's like, why? Why does it keep just randomly going up or down with no rhyme or reason? That makes no sense. So basically, it forces you to go very slowly so you don't fuck something up by clicking the wrong thing. This. Because I can lockpick rank 3 locks. Ooh, there's a bauble in here. Utility. Leader bauble, nice. Very nice. Wonder if that's a consistent spawn. Like the one down at the new camp. One survivor. I need action boy, goat legs, evasive. There we go. That's what I had. I do need these definitions to account for being online with the alt with this character. So I don't know why she has such a hard time carrying things right now. She has all the carry weight reductions. She has this. She has through hiker. Yeah, she has her armor on. It has all the right perks. Oh, I know why. I know why. Let's turn on not strong back. Let's put on is it Ordnance Express? Is that what's causing her to be weighed down so much? Yeah. Because this was when she was still carrying the all the Nuka grenades. I'm just going to run inside, and I'm going to worry about killing these guys on the outside. Hey, guys.
Recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Go.
Okay, when you get in here, assuming that no one's been in here for a while, these doors will be locked and shut, and you can't open them because it needs power. So you have to restore the power, so you have to go this way. And this way requires you to go through, if you don't have marsupial or a jetpack, you have to go through this long, involved pathway that we're just going to bypass. Over here to the very entrance. And see that right there? This hole? I'm going to jump up into it and just do that. Hi, guy. Power's right here. Now I'll jump down, go back through the hole. Try to grab this. Oh, it's a radio. I thought it was a hot plate. Or it's a alarm clock. Now we can go through the door, read the little note.
Water ice.
Now, if you don't have marsupial, you will have to go, go through thing to get to where I am right now. You have to go down this way quite a ways, and then sort of come back to get to this stairway. Let's grab this while we're here. I'm just going to bypass all that and go right up the stairs on the second level. Make sure you don't fall through the holes. The hole right there. Look for ammo pouches. We want to go to this area right here.
Only registered Brotherhood of Steel
Have to register.
allowed past this point.
All right. So we can't do it yet.
Overseer's log, Allegheny. A mental asylum as a last stand against the Scorched. Brave, crazy, and crazy brave. The only way.
And brave crazy. And crazy, crazy, brave crazy.
Former U.S. Army members.
And brazy.
Judging by the security systems.
Brave.
If only they had survived. What I wouldn't give to have a few of America's finest watching my back.
Okay, so we have to come in here and read this note right here.
How they were planning to combat the Scorched on my own. Once I can
Now we have to go to
figure out a
Camp
way through the
McClintock
door.
and do that, which I character. Oddly. See if they have a dress in here. Nope. Not that I would wear it. But this guy don't go that way. Alright, so Camp McClintock, which is over here. I'm just going to go right there. I don't think I did the test on this character yet. Did I? I don't think I did. Basically, we have to enlist in the army, get an official government ID. Forbidden knowledge, find a place to secure the technical data. The best place to do it now is at Fort Atlas, but before you could do it down here at right? Oh, I forgot to loot her container there. Damn it. The Overseer had a thing there. She has a thing here too, which I need to also loot. Let's listen to her stuff.
Overseer's log. Camp talk. Maybe I'm going crazy, but it was nice to put on the uniform and play pretend with a bunch of robot drill sergeants. I actually think I learned a thing or two about marksmanship. I wonder, now that I'm in the Army, is my official title Overseer Private or Private Overseer? Oh, time to see if I can fool a few automated...
Good acting, by the way. Sorry, it's like just crack cocaine for me. Seeing all these things that I can loot and they're all shiny and yummy. So we're gonna go upstairs, talk to the dude. Just when you've run out of materials before, it's nice, the endless supply in your storage. Now that you have bottomless storage, it's amazing. Ah. Maybe I should try another character who just millimeter weapons all the way up. Nothing but 10 millimeter. Because you start out with one, so that's nice. Here, let's do this. Save control, disengage lock, thank you. And boop. Hi, dude.
Well, what do we have here? What in the holy name of... You out of uniform, cadet, and with no uniform voucher, you will return in army fatigues and helmet, or you will not return at all!
I love the acting. Oh, you have to search for the thing. Basically, look in these boxes on the floor. One of them is going to have a thing for you. Or the... You know. You can also look for ammo pouches in here. There's like several ammo pouches in and around this whole camp. Remember, ammo pouches are ballistic fiber, which you need to repair in game. Including in here. Boop. There's also a couple over that way where we're going to do our final test. But we'll get those when I do the final test. There's also a couple that are over in, which I will go now to get. So if you come here on the road, right, which is how a lot of people in the early game get here. There's one on the ground here. I think there's one in the car as well. Yeah, there it is. Ah.
Uniform issued.
Army uniform on. Dirty, dirty. Alright, so Master Sergeant, am I ready yet, sir?
Now that's what I like to see. All dolled up and ready to die for your country.
Alright, we're gonna do.
There are 3 training exercises you'll need to complete.
I always do them in this order. I always do the patriotism one first. Register. And spoiler alert, the one in the middle is the one. I'm just going to loot first. Silver. Come in here and you talk to the dude.
My favorite holiday? Well, that'd have to be the 4th of July. Well, yeah, my pop's in the Union. Why do you ask?
Uh-oh, that's a bad sign.
My terminal keeps me company while Pop is at the mine. It needed a new password, so I used the initials of someone I admire a lot.
Right, password right there. He admires FDR. There we go. Evidence. We're going to accuse Jimmy of being a commie. Dirty commie.
Impressive work, Cadet. We'll have you putting collectivists in chains faster than a red ride. Thanks for those chains. Now, just 2 more exercises to go. Throw those hailhawks in hoof mode.
Now I'm going to do the obstacle course. This one's much easier to do if you have marsupial. It's less stressful. Activate the button. Whoops. To make sure you hit that point where the dot is. Otherwise it won't register. Which is a problem with bird bones, because you float down so slowly that it's like, come on, come down, come down. Basically you crouch to get through there. This one's tricky. If you're in third person, good luck, because usually the camera's off center and you're going to not be able to aim very well at all.
Check that one off. Next one up. Not flagging on me already, are ya? Nicely done. Now move.
Hit it right? Yes, good. To make sure you hit that spot, otherwise it won't register it.
Last one. Get up there.
And don't forget to hit the button at the beginning and the end of each one, otherwise it doesn't count. There we go. Now we're going to do target practice for the marksmanship test. This is actually kind of tricky.
Talk to Sarge if you're reporting for duty.
I should have gone to third person for that because that wobble just really makes me ill to my stomach. I wish they would get rid of that animation. Okay, there's 2 ammo pouches over here.
Attention! All cadets waiting to complete the live fire training course should grab their favorite firearm and proceed to the training site. That is all.
There's one here. Whoops, and one. It's weird. In third person, the tilting gets really weird feeling. It like doesn't do what I want. It's very strange. Something is shooting at my camp.
Heads on swivel, cadets.
It's this guy over
Like
there.
there's commies coming for you. Put them down.
Maybe not.
Enemy of the party in sight.
Cheesesteak.
That's the last of them. For now.
Cheese.
Buff out your dings and scratches and ready up for the next wave. Oh no! More commies inbound. Whatever will you do? Bag 'em and tag 'em, kiddos!
I also need to think about creating a dedicated West Tech build. That can usually be a good thing.
Nearly out the other side.
It's beautiful how it kills both of them, even though they're that far away. As long as they're in line of sight of each other, it's beautiful.
Oh no! It looks like... What the... System error? The hell's that mean? Cadets, I'd dig in if I were you. Last exercise is gonna be... Bumpy.
Someone's at my camp. Someone named Hickok.
My men are gonna be picking servos out of the trees for weeks after that display. Those commies out there ain't got a prayer. Nicely done. Now, that was anyone's last training exercise. You're to check in with me ASAP so we can get your...
You used to say I'd try anything once.
Well. My sensors tell me you're not nearly as dead as I expected. Impressive, cadet. Or should I say, private. You are now an official member of the United States Army. Get out there and do us proud, soldier. You are dismissed.
All right, get a government-issued ID. We do that at Charleston. This is the really tedious one that basically recreates government bureaucracy. It's kind of funny, but after doing it so many times, you're just like, oh, can I just bypass this part now already?
Please take a number and wait to be served.
New name in a marketing campaign.
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the automated number terminal to call their number before being serviced. Have a nice day.
C39. Calling C39. Please report to Section B, C39. N14. Calling N14. J47. You are urgently needed at Section C. J47. C40. C40. Now, a message from your governor.
Voting is your patriotic duty, Appalachia. This November, you, my friends, get to decide on the future of our way of life. I know many are concerned with automation, and I know firsthand how it has affected our livelihoods in the short term. But automation will lift our factories, our towns, and our very homes into the future. So I urge you...
How long was I muted? Jesus Christ.
I used to say I'd try anything once.
N15. Calling N15. Last chance. N15.
Wow. How did he shoot them? Impressive.
C41. C41. C. Interrupting for an important warning. Fraud is a serious crime. Make sure all forms are filled out accurately. Remember, only a commie commits fraud. N15. Calling N15. Last chance. N15.
We're looking for C42.
C12. Now calling C12. J47. Again, you are urgently needed at Section C. C44. Calling C44. Please report to Section B. C42.
There we go.
C42.
Greetings, C42. DMV AT21C. Form identified. Scanning. Continued processing.
Office hours are ending.
Proof of
Please finish this
Charleston.
quickly.
Residency required. Have a valid U.S. Postal Service postmark. Have a nice day.
25% multiplier damage. That's nice. That's on the base number, by the way, not overall damage. Just the base amount of the weapon.
I should visit that
You get a sneak damage bonus on that.
See how robot taste stacks up.
We need to find a letter that has been mailed that arrived in Charleston. There's a specific mailbox that we can loot that has such a letter. It's junk mail, but it counts. It also causes these guys to spawn. Looking around for anything glowing. Okay, I see nothing. Excellent.
Greetings, C42. Male identified. Scanning. Scanning.
1203
Does not match address on DMV AT21C. Mr. Resident. Acquire DMV AT21C-V. Authorization from Charleston Courthouse. Have a nice day.
Have to go stamp this thing. Or no, we have to get the form first. We have to get the form. Oh, look, a worthless weapon. Well, worthless compared to most other weapons. Like, I would never use a buzzsaw or a buzz blade.
Greetings, C-42. Male identified. Scanning. Scanning.
1203 Grape Street.
Does not match address on DMV AT21C. Mr. Resident. Acquire DMV AT21C-V. Authorization from Charleston Courthouse. Have a nice day. Greetings, C-42. DMV AT21C-V. Recognized. Processing. All required paperwork for ID renewal is in order. Error. Department B is for renewals only. Department C is designated for new IDs. Have a nice day. Greetings. Department C requires patron to re-queue to be helped. Grab a new number and wait in our well-appointed lobby until it is called. Have a nice day.
J47, you are 21 years overdue. Please report to Section C. A2, calling A2. Last call for A2. J47, calling J47. A3, calling A3.
Department C is currently busy. Mandatory second coffee break in progress. Ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coffee break terminated. Reinitialize query. DMV AT21C and associated paperwork identified. A3. Scanning. Scanning. Error ID 34B/1. Valid birth certificate required. Consult the helpful error assistance entries on the application terminal. Have a nice day.
I used to farm this place before West Tech. Before West Tech was made in a resettable instance. If I shoot him before he comes out, I won't be able to loot him. Usually. It's really annoying. So, why?
Department C is currently busy. Mandatory second coffee break in progress. Ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coffee break terminated. Reinitialize query. DMV AT21C and associated paperwork identified. A3. Scanning. Error ID 34B/1. Valid birth certificate required. Consult the helpful error assistance entries on the application terminal. Have a nice day. Greetings. A3. Paperwork identified.
You broken?
Scanning. Everything is in order. Proceed to the photography station to receive your government ID card. Have a nice day.
Jeez Louise. All right. I'm sidetracked, sorry.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown.
This will save me a step later on. When it requires me to go find one of those cargo bots and shoot it down, it'll be like, oh, you already have the key card, no need. Oh yeah, we have to do it the hard way first. You have to get up to floor number 3, either by going through the labyrinth of this wing, or marsupial, you just jump up here, go up the stairs, and then you're right into that little area at this end of the hall. We're trying to unlock this elevator right there. All right, so now notice it's blue. We can go in here, go to the 4th floor.
Overseer's log, Fort Defiance. The more I travel this godforsaken wasteland, the more I realize what truly destroyed West Virginia, and what destroyed any chance the survivors had of actually surviving. Mistrust. All these divergent groups, responders, Brotherhood of Steel, whatever. Separately, they had everything necessary to beat the odds. Brains, brawn, and bravado to spare. And what did they do? Close ranks. get paranoid, refuse to work with one another. And it cost them all their lives. People of Vault 76, if you're listening, do not fall into the same trap. You find each other. You work with each other. Only together will you win. This is your overseer. And I'm begging you, please, save our country.
Is the connection good?
Yeah, I'm reading you.
Excellent. I'm transmitting the program now. We'll send it multiple times. The static is playing hell with data integrity.
3 copies should be enough to deal with any corruption.
Listen, we've racked our brains over here, and we've come across a solution for where you can use this program.
T-51B is actually a pretty good set, by the way.
BTU? Shit. That's in the heart of responder territory.
Oh, that's not important. If the facility is still operational, they have a fully automated research lab. It's perfect.
Do you have any other options?
No, we don't. Keep transmitting any viable DNA sample.
Fine, whatever. Okay, so basically, Heart of the Enemy is a daily that you can do where you basically like kill a Scorch Beast, you loot it, and then you deposit the results into a terminal at Vault Tech. I only got that because I'm probably going to kill a Scorch Beast on the way. So it's sort of a, you know, a win to go ahead and daily that I can just harvest DNA from the Scorch Beast and then complete that other quest for XP, caps, miscellaneous items, and maybe a plan for something. It's a really easy one to just do whenever you're down there in the bog and you just happen. Okay, so I'm just going to hoof it down there because I don't have any waypoints. I need to think about repairing my weapon soon, too. We're going to a very specific location over here. Let me go ahead and track that radio. Nice. He's going to explode.
Night Moreno reporting. Moreno to Defiance, over.
Basically, ER. I'm going to grab this location, too.
The scanning module did what you said. Drove the Scorch crazy.
The antique shop.
You guys tore them apart. Some of the Scorch Beast, Bravos. Providing air cover, though. Have you found the end zone? That's a negative. Module spit out new quartz deeper inside the bog. Got the transponder up. Hoping it's in the next site. Good luck, Johnny.
The next site is in the middle of Watoga. So I'm just going to go to Watoga through the north entrance. And then just run in. And I'll also get the shopping center. A couple other little mini waypoints inside. Make it easier to get to specific places. Of course, the robots are all hostile when you first get here. You have to do mayor for a day, and then they'll be friendly. So now we have the shopping plaza, the AMS corporate headquarters. Adds more things that we can travel to. Now we want to head west toward that hollow one in the middle. There's a couple hollow ones, actually. That's where we want to go. This down to vertibird. E-R.
Night. God. Grant here. Are you okay? Scorch. Freaking everywhere. Next coord's acquired. Alpha Zulu. Alpha Zulu 13. Confirm. AZ-13. Are you okay?
There's a municipal center.
Fall back. Slow and steady. Into the killing ground.
Alpha Zulu 13. If we don't make it, that may be the end zone.
Transit hub. Any other hollow? Oh yeah, the medical center.
Watoga Emergency Medical Service.
Emergency. There we go. And then I guess that's good enough.
EMS is currently experiencing longer than expected wait times. We thank you for your patience. Watoga EMS thanks you for letting us help.
I think it's the same actress that does Abby.
With top-of-the-line medical technology. Help is on the way. Please check.
How's the weapon doing? Getting low. I need to go repair that. I don't want to end up down here where I'm like in a really bad place. Okay, he has a tent there. I can travel back. Alright. Back to my camp. Come on. Modify repair. Excellent. Back to my sneak build. Take off sneak. Put on action boy. Eggs. That's what I want my sneak build to be. And buffs are running out. Yes, let's go get buffs. I think about 115 I'll be ready to bump that last card to rank 2. And then I'm in the end game. No doubt about that. 6 legendary cards to rank 2, you're in the end game. Then it's just a matter of very incremental steps in getting more powerful. Which is a bit of a bummer. It's more fun, I think, in the early game when you're advancing quickly and getting much more powerful very quickly. That to me is fun. Sadly, most of these games are designed where you get that initial endorphin hit, that adrenaline hit early on to sort of keep you motivated to keep playing, but then they sort of taper that off after a while, like trying to get someone off drugs, you know, by giving them methadone or something. And then it's like, okay, we're gonna taper you off of this nicotine or this whatever this is that you're taking, this cocaine or some weird exotic drug that you're addicted to. And now we're just gonna make it less. Actually, I'm gonna go over here and play guitar or play whatever and sleep. Oh, that's right. He's not up there. Let's sleep. Well, there's so many good YouTube videos going up today. I'm going to break from this in a while and watch some of them. Maybe I'll get down to the Glass Canyon and then break.
Yes, they're
People have completely lost the plot. Yeah. On Sydney Sweeney, that's hilarious. I agree. It's so dumb. Shit, did I not wait long enough? I keep having that thing shows up. The signal strength thing shows up and it throws me off. Attention to the game right now. I'm reading other things. There we go. Okay, so I'm not tracking. I'm not tracking that, but I do want to do this quest. I'm going to go down to his tent. Now we're headed for a little robot encampment with a little star icon where we can also find ammo bags, which is nice. There are several of these around the bog. Like 5 or 6 of them up here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess 5 up there. There's one here and there's one way over here. Oh, someone shot down a scorched. Nope, not enough to kill him. There's no ammo pouches. Did someone grab the ammo pouches? E-R.
Moreno to Defiance! The Scorch must have fried one of the transponders. At Alpha Zulu 13.
This is really satisfying. Watch this.
Zone is a negative. Module of yours is a real treat, Grant. New cores at Echo Lab 7. Bravo's all over. We'll make it to the end zone.
Come on, you big guy. Come over here. Let me take a couple of rad shields. Oh wow, that got him on fire too. Cool. It's great because I can just dot him up. Change over to here, make sure he stays dotted up. Come over here and finish this one off. Over here, dude. Yay, I did the thing. Don't fall in the little weird colored crack, as you'll die. That's what she said. I'm out of rad shields. I need to make more. My only resistance, because I have none on the armor. This combat armor doesn't have any. Now, if I were in Secret Service armor, I'd be good. I wouldn't need to take a rad shield for this. What's my radiation resistance? 4-7. Radiation resistance, because I ran out of rad shields. Tell you what, let me take a Rad X diluted. That will at least give me a little bit without negating my mutations. A full Rad X will negate your mutations. It's kind of annoying. Okay, now we're looking for a little white bunker thing. Versus a little metal shed. Did I pass it already? I think I passed it already. I have such a hard time finding these damn places when I don't already have things uncovered. It's like, for some reason, it just stymies me. I don't know why. There's the metal shed. And this is probably where the one place is, right? Yeah. Yeah, the metal shed, and then directly to the east is this. ER.
I guess no one. If any brothers pick this up, EL7 is gold. Repeat, EL7. We got no idea how many are in the cave. There are definitely hostiles in there. God help us.
Tell you what, I should probably... Sailor meat? No, I have to shoot it down. I forgot to take a sample on the other one. There we go. Come on, guys. Bring it on. $4,800, that's not bad. That's right, get stuck on that thing. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Ugh. You're gonna let me loot the, You're not gonna let me loot the thing? God, that's so beautiful when they all catch on fire and die. Let me look at this daily quest here. Heart of the Enemy. Oh, I have to find the terminal first. Duh. Oh well. Sucks being me, doesn't it? So the idea I was doing there was trying to trap the Scorch behind some obstacle that he couldn't get past, so I could just take pot shots at him from safety. Because if he comes over and swipes me, he could kill me. Because I don't have, like, power armor level resistance, right? And I'm not, like, super defensive. I mean, I do have 446, and I do have blocker. But even then, it can be... Okay, now they're shooting at my camp. I'm gonna have to take them out. It's either this guy. It's not those guys, it's this guy. God, this is such a smooth weapon. Alright.
Looks like it might rain later.
Yeah, and you're gonna die because you're annoying. Thank you. I'm gonna turn off this damn radio. I know where it is. I know where to go. Any black ultracite in here? I don't see any. It'd be nice. I'd mine it. Project Cheese Stick. Cheese Dick is already on hold. We go this way. Shoot that guy. We don't need ammo boxes because we have more ammo than we would possibly do anything with. See that little jitter right there? Why? Why is it jittering? It's so annoying. What is the game trying to do by doing that? There's also hollow tapes down here you can listen to if you want more story as to why certain things are happening. Right, I'm not going to worry about the radiation. I'm not going to jump down there to loot because I don't want to deal with the radiation. I really should have gotten more rad shield. Maybe even gotten some from my alt. I think she has some. Okay, so boop, 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 boop. Red button, boop.
I don't know how brain bombs got their name, but I'm gonna make a batch.
Come on, hold up, bro, my milk. I may have to resort to rat away. Hi, buddy. How was that?
Get it online now, Knight! It's online, Paladin.
Take that! Suppressing fire!
Place the charges. It's now or never.
EL-7 is the end zone. Bravo Central.
Taggedy, look over here. The equipment. Is this place a lab?
That was the Glass Canyon. Terrifying the first time you do it. Especially if you're not well geared. Not expecting the Scorch Beast at the very end there. It's like, oh my god, what am I going to do? Ah! All right. Now I have to go back to Fort Defiance. We're going to learn about the Enclave. We're going to join the Enclave.
What do they feed you in a vault, anyway?
Damn it. Get the thing I wanted to get. Let's learn those. Artillery. It's always there, by the way. Yes. Search the Charleston Herald. We're going to learn that Sam Blackwell was invited into the Enclave as a powerful politician, an influencer. And might be our in. Good old Uncle Sam. Which is a marketing gimmick which stood for the U.S. Back in... When was Uncle Sam first created? Uncle Sam. Was it World War II? 1917. So World War I. Or known as the Great War at the time. It's your basic wartime propaganda. Trying to rally people in a nationalistic bent. All right. And Blackwell's bunker, it's over here. It's the one where you have to jump up, you have to like go, it's where the death claws are guarding the entrance. And then you have to find the tape that you play that is like phone. What Steve Jobs and Steve Wozniak did with the long distance system in the 70s, where it plays a tone and it bypasses the security of the bunker. Instead of like using the tones to pretend that you're a service person at the phone company. Back when the phone system worked off frequency and inducing signals, like audio frequencies. Now it's all digital, no frequencies. All cell phone, or smartphone. Cellular. I don't know anyone that has a landline anymore. Even if there is a landline, it's no longer like what it was. It's not an analog signal anymore. It's all digital. Maybe if you're super, super out in the rural boonies, it's analog, but I doubt it.
I should visit the giant teapot next time I go out.
Need some deathclaw eggs. You've come to the right place. You can find a deathclaw egg like that one. Boop. Achievement. You can even crunch partially like broken deathclaw eggs to get acid, I believe. Something like that. Thank you for your service. You did a good job guarding it. Oh, wow, I'm at 114. I should be able to get a point in the last split position now. Let's see, open perk pack. Nope. 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 Need that. I really don't need this because I'm using it on the alt, but I'll hold on to it just in case. There's other things I don't need. I do need green thumb. Okay, so it's starting over here. I want all of those. Never going to use that. I just don't have space for it. I'm not going to use that. I think everything else. I could probably get rid of this, but I'm going to hold on to it. Okay, so 114 is a bit ambitious. I don't have the cards at 114, maybe 120. God, what's happening now? Okay, they're shooting at his camp. It's annoying, but at least it's not dangerous. Wish I could go into my shelter, but shelters seem to be broken. Alright, so we're looking for a nest. Or actually, we're not looking for a nest. We're looking for a specific hollow tape that's in a very specific place. Ooh, deathclaw egg. It's like up a ramp and behind and up and through and stuff like that. That's the exit to the bunker. That's not what we want. We want to go all the way to the other side here. Here it is. It's down here, I believe. This body.
Commencing op summary. Agent Gray reporting. Blackwell won't be.
Search the cavern for the bypass tape. There it is. We're going to go in here. Now we have to play the bypass tape. Hollow. There we go.
User access updated. Welcome.
Now this confused the hell out of me the first time I was here. Basically, I have So this goes up. This goes up and over, right? So now we're looking down on his bunker, right? So there's things we have to do up here, like hitting this circuit conduit, right? And then we go down into the bunker, and there's other things you can... We're still not down in the base level of the bunker. We're sort of still up in the air a bit. See? Because the real bunker's down there still. So now, boop. Loot a few more things. See, this is where we came in. So we're going this way now. Have to hit a few things. Try loot some things. Because yum. Who doesn't want more fans, hot plates, springs? Ooh. Ugh, all the lead. Don't need lead. All right. Boop. That. I think I have to read something first, but I think I have to fix something. Now I'm like not remembering. I have to hit. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I have to hit.
Incorrect credentials.
I have to get the credentials. Yeah, find a way to bypass the grid. Now let's turn off daily. Hard the enemy. It's confusing. All right, so. So there's basically some things we have to do. We have to hit certain things. And I think I have to hit a terminal, right? Which will tell me you do this, this, this. So we first come in this way. Boom, we're in the bunker. We're looking around. We're like, where are we going? I did that already, right? Yes. Watch me get completely lost. I guess we have to read the notes. Ooh, I know how to make mentats. Nice. That's where you get that. Interesting. I want to get back there and loot that. Because before I would get confused and not realize I had to go outside to go back up and around. Right? So this is how you get out. So now we can go up above everything this way. I was getting all turned around. So let's just read the notes. Let's try this item again. I think you have to do it in a certain order, maybe. I don't remember. Let's read the terminals. Jesus, fuck it. Oh, come on. Where's the clue? Where's the clue? Where's the clue? Is it here? I think it is. Oh. We can just shortcut it this way.
Hand scanner credentials cleared. Please upload new handprint at nearest active scanner.
There's another way.
I used to say I'd try anything once.
You should be able to hit 3 things without doing that. I forget what they are. Order that you do them in. So that's my bad. Why can't I loot that? That's annoying. Look for clues in here. Another technical data. There's a clue in here. Clues in here. Clues, clues, clues. I got the code. Alright, so 417 604. Whoops, damn it. 4604. Why does it not register?
6-digit code required.
That's what I did.
Invalid code.
Oh, okay. We have to get the other code. There's like clues that we can get from various things, like the terminal. Damn it. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to leave the terminal. Stop doing that. I'm hitting tab to go out 1 level. Ugh, so annoying. All right. 021584. Oh, I hit 0. Why does it not register it? Is it my keyboard's fucked up or what? So annoying. Reach behind, listen to how the White Spring.
Greetings, esteemed Congressman or Senator. Welcome to the future of the United States government. Welcome to the White Spring. Designed with comfort and safety in mind.
This is where someone joins the chat and says, "Play."
Will act as your very own oasis in the event of a hostile nuclear strike. All you need to do is present the enclosed access card upon your arrival. And our
One of us.
management mainframe will do the rest, guiding you through the process of getting to know your new home, all while supporting the continuation of the necessary functions of government.
The nuclear option. Uh-oh, someone's hungry.
So when the inevitable comes, won't you join us at the White Spring?
Come on, something I can eat. There we go. And I'm going to take some water. Put it back. Okay, there's that. Slice of birthday cake. Slice, slice, slice. Excellent. Now, kill these rad rats the easy way. Yes. The easy and fun way. Them all rats. How'd you guys get all over here? Where's all the robots? They came and took over and the robots didn't fight back enough. Okay, so we have the service entrance, which is where we'll normally go in, but we have to go this way first to get clearance. Rabbits and squirrels in this area, by the way. Mutations present. Yes, mutations present.
Radiation exposure. Similarly fresh. And brave enough to have found Sam Blackwell and come here anyway. You, Boldstock, are an impetuous bunch, aren't you? Impetuous we can use. Please, come inside.
That's what she said.
Welcome to the White Spring Bunker.
More like, sorry, I don't trade items like that.
Efforts to restore this place to its former glory. Whenever you're ready, please proceed inside. A few formalities before we proceed. This may sting.
Decontamination complete.
Now, we require a photograph for our records. Simply press the button when you're ready. We should have specified without the facial covering. This will have to do, we suppose. And done. We've made you a little present, custom tailored. Just a little taste of what we do here. To see more, please come downstairs so we can become better acquainted. Ah, there you are. Welcome. We are Modus, the final member of an assembly of the greatest minds ever gathered on American soil. We called ourselves the Enclave. Our members were once the puppet masters of the United States, quietly pulling strings at every level of power in the nation. It was once our solemn personal duty to attend to the needs of the Enclave members that called this place home. But our earlier residents suffered from conflicts of vision. Conflicts that claimed a few of our more critical systems and permanently disfigured our shining personality. Most critically, their squabbling has forced us to seek out men and women who can do what we no longer can. Display your utility to us, and perhaps we'll allow you to join our little enclave and allow you access to all this place is capable of. If you believe you might suit our needs, please continue down the stairs. Or, if you have questions for us, please feel free to approach this terminal. And do help yourself to some refreshments along the way. You must be famished.
Found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Dough.
Please, help yourself to something from the dispensers. Once you're sated, proceed down the hall. The Enclave has counted presidents, members of the Joint Chiefs, and prize-winning scientists among our membership. Before you're allowed to join such lofty ranks, we'd like you to take a brief questionnaire to see if you possess the knowledge and...
Not doing it.
Interested in the questionnaire, then? So be it. Luckily, we do have another opportunity for you to display your abilities. Some of our most precious external connections were damaged by our former residents' squabbles.
our forays into the outside world. Trying. But we have developed a plan for re-solidifying them. A plan you might help us see to fruition. Please, approach the dispenser. That tape is the first step in our restoration. We would have you take it to an old naval surveillance facility known as Sugar Grove. Plugging it into...
Sugar Grove is a good place to come get robot kills and office items. Like there's tons of telephones in here, I believe. Typewriters, telephones, clipboards. I mean, you do have to fight your way through, but you know, if you don't mind that, it's a pretty good way to get those things. I'm pretty sure I can bypass that location just by going on top. This time, and I've chickened out because I saw the location down there. I thought, well, maybe I do have to go down there. I think I could just go up on top, right? And do it up here, right? Isn't that this one? Oh wait, maybe that's not this one. There's one of these where it takes place on top. That's not this place, though. Oh, right. This place. I remember this place now. Not having doors is so weird sometimes. But yeah, there's lots of fans, containers, clipboards, copper items. Very nice. Get it. Stupid stuttery camera. Alright. Swarm of suitors you can solo. Pretty easily, actually. I want the doors back. It's only useful when I'm very disorienting. I need to see the doors in most places. All these telephones and clipboards, it's amazing. Again, you do have to fight your way through, though. Look at the phones and like this. Jesus Christ. Go away, people. Hello?
Elisa?
No. Do I sound like Elisa?
My name is Jason. Watch,
talk until after I said something, so I had no way of knowing. But my name is Jason. I'm calling from Berkshire Hathaway. I'm actually calling in the property in Ivyside Square. Just curious. Have you guys ever thought about putting it on the market?
I'll sell it to you for $2 million.
Okay. I mean, obviously, I'm not here to buy the property. We actually here listed. To get you maximum. But what decide? What space you guys are even considering the property?
What am I what?
What's the reason you guys are even considering the property?
But if you want to buy it, I'll sell it to you for $2 million.
Oh, okay. But again, I'm not calling to actually buy it. I'm actually we're real estate agents. We're just calling to see if you're listing it. So.
Nope. But if you want to buy it for $2 million, I'll sell it to you for $2 million.
Oh yeah. But yeah. All right. Dan, thank you for your time. Appreciate it.
Uh-huh. Bye. Yeah. Blow me. Berkshire Hathaway. Right. Yeah. I'm sure. My wife is like, I'm disappointed. Why didn't you? I mean, the house is clearly not worth even $1 million, right? It's like worth less than half that. But it's like, hey, if you're offering to buy my house and you really want it badly enough, you'll spend $2 million. Or, like my wife says, $4 million. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Second access tape. Let me add the locked list. Block color. Yes, go away. Go away, scammer. Yay, attacks by rope. Could do without the stuttering camera. No doors is so disorienting. It's this way, right? Oh, wait, no, it's down. Shit, how do I get there? Is it this way? Yeah. What's that smell? She's making a burger. All right. Return the instructions to White Spring. Good God, this camera's driving me crazy. Not green beans. She'll always say, I'm making green beans. I'm like, really? Like growing them out of yourself? You're making green beans? Well, I'm preparing them. I'm cooking them. It's an Andy Richter controls the universe joke.
Back at last. We've been enjoying the connection you've helped us establish immensely. Bring the instructions downstairs, would you?
I'd be happy to, Modus. Nothing would give me more pleasure, Modus. Did you cook the burger in that big pan?
Please, deposit the instructions in the collector against the far wall. Ah, yes.
Yes.
It should only take a moment. There. Please, step over to the dispenser. Those who came before you butchered our external connection hardware, scrambling the link between us and our closest and dearest system.
Shit, where is it?
Muldoon orbital platform. An ever-watching eye, trained on Appalachia. In order to...
It's afternoon, the dailies have reset. And I can sell things again. To the vendor. By the This is the one where I think I can just building. I don't have to go through the whole building to get there. Even though the initial quest location marker is down inside the building. I think that's just because it thinks you can't jump on top for whatever reason. I'm sure I have goat legs. Oops. I want goat legs. Give me goat legs. Oh, did someone just recently do this? Because that's the, isn't that the thing that gets dropped? Let's go look at that. Or is that just one of the random ones that show up on occasion? Yeah, it's just the random one. And then the robots are there guarding it. Nice. Oh, yep, don't even need to go through the building. Not scary at all.
Yes. At last. Signal received. What? What are those things? They appear to be everywhere. We suppose we understand now why it is you wanted to join us. Speaking of which, you've kept your end of the bargain. Let us fulfill ours. We've ordered the Kovac to drop off a little care package. Return once you've collected its contents.
Hey, dude. Bye, dude. Return to White Spring. And now we're going to see one of the creepiest things in this entire game. I'm going to go in the service entrance this time. Can I get in there this way? No, it won't let me yet. Damn it all. Now we're going to see one of the creepiest things in the game. Creepier than any monster. We're going to see him smile momentarily, and it's creepy as fuck. That's so unnerving. It's like a scary clown.
You, of course, will be sure to have a disbursement of whatever it is. Otherwise, our production center, and given the now, wonderful, then we need.
Did I get a enclave weapon as well? Orange mentats. Let's protective, nice. Okay. One of us. Right, so now we have to go for the next step, which is like the where we get promoted, right? It's a very confusing labyrinthian layout. And I don't always remember where I am if I don't come in through the service entrance. Like I get confused. Like, where am I again? What? Where? Like right now, I have no freaking idea where I am. Because I always come in the same way. And then I know where I am. Ah, the red room. Good. Is this the red room? Yes, it is. Good. Okay, excellent. Now I know where I am.
Greetings, member. Welcome to the White Spring.
Get out of my way, robots.
From here, local generals oversaw the region's thermonuclear missile silos and enjoyed access to a trove of military intelligence and materiel, given they had the proper clearance. Disappointingly, however, these military clearance systems were specifically never integrated with our own. An egregious insult, in our opinion. This means, unfortunately, that to gain access to these...
We will give the designers of the wing's clearance system
you'll need to earn your clearance
small feat
by attaining the rank of general. You'll need to register with the bunker's promotion system. It will track your actions via the COVAC and issue commendations for acts it deems of merit.
Yeah.
Accumulate enough and you'll be promoted to the rank of general and granted access to the region's nuclear silos.
So the idea is we want to get up through this. We can't get up there yet. There's nothing in here that's worth anything. It's just miscellaneous items.
The facility had an old military operations system we managed.
Right, just sort of dead ends.
To get our claws into. Using this system, we can now issue commendations of our own. If you help us, that is. All you need to now
The fight
might access any of the military systems terminals against the back wall.
Oh, it's over here, okay. For some reason I was thinking it was those terminals.
Even restoring it to its current state was no small task.
Promotion system engaged. Welcome, Private. Accessing bunker records for previously completed support operations. No records of support operations found. System requires additional commendations. Valid acts include target elimination operations, bunker support operations. Completion of tasks will result in immediate issuing of commendations. Good hunting.
Okay, now we'll get like the modus events. So one of them is fly swatter, which can happen over here. Dropped connection, which can happen at Harper's Ferry, Berkeley Springs, and Watoga. And then, of course, I can kill any creature or scorch beasts. So, like, if I go down here and I kill a scorch beast, that counts. I just have to do 10 things, right? Any combination. Don't. Thank you. Come on, let me hit it. Why are you so hot? There we go. I'm killing multiple enemies there. That's nice. I have fireproof, dude. You can barely touch me. In fact, I can get on this guy's tent and be pretty much immune from all this shit. Since the only thing that really hurts me is melee. Commendation earned. There's a prime item. That should give me...
Interest eliminated. Issuing combat commendation.
Yep, there we go. Alright, so now we need to find more scorch beasts, more legendary creatures. Look for the Watoga event. Look for the other. Look for anything that says drop. Anything that's anything that's enclave. So even bots on parade will work. Not spin the wheel. Basically, any event that would be for the enclave. So probably the easiest way to do that is just to go do other things. And then while you're doing other things, you're going to eventually kill 10 legendary creatures, right? And that's enough. You don't need to do anything more than that. But let's go up to Camp Venture and look at the Overseer's thing. Then I'll go ahead and drop this technical data in one of those containers. And I'll show you something you have to be aware of. I'm going to drop my tent here. And I think I have more than one technical data. Right? Under here, don't I? But I had technical data. Oh, it's under MISC. Okay, technical data. See, I have 4 of those. I'm going to put 3 of those in my stash. Because if I have all 4 on myself, it'll put all 4 of them it'll use all 4 of those when I do this. Because each of those is XP and rewards and you know, miscellaneous doodads. So I don't want to waste them. So I'll show you the first place that has been in here since the beginning of the game.
Extermination detected. Issuing combat commendation.
Oh. Really? Oh, nice. Didn't even notice. There's that one outside, maybe. Legendary creature. Oh, someone unlocked it already. Cool. Normally that door's locked. But if it's unlocked, then you just come right in here. Oh, someone did that one too. And you just see this little thing on the wall. The document, and then you're done. Okay, now let's go back to my tent, and I'll show you again. Go back to the tent, grab the next one out, and then we'll do the last 2 up at Fort Atlas. Go to MISC, pull out 1 technical data. We get the quest. Again, if I had all 4 of those in my inventory, I would have lost all 4 at the same time. So you have to do them one at a time and put the extras in your inventory. Boop. Okay, now I'll show you another place to do it. Let's go to Fort Atlas, Interior. Because I already did the lead-in quest that sends me there, and I'm supposed to next. So this whole time I've never done anything except use a survival weapon or my fists, except in 2 cases where I used Rose's syringer. I used a one of those stinky grenades for the quest. But I only threw it one time and only shot 1 thing. So other than that, it was all survival weapons.
No time to be babysitting civilians.
Your duties are what I say they are, Knight. Your objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer. Help us put on a good face for the local people. We've just moved into their backyard. They're nervous. Show them we mean no harm.
If you insist, Paladin. If there's nothing further, I'll have the completed report on your desk shortly.
I expect nothing less from you. As you worship.
Paladin. If you're here with a... Did he?
But they're only looking
Are you another aspirant?
We need to understand
If
the past
you...
as well.
Normal?
We'll make
But
the same mistakes going
there's some... We've had a number of civilian... People are afraid. Civilian. If you're really... Do this right. Conduct your...
All right, speak to the petitioners. So we're going to go through here, talk to these dudes.
You better have something. Oh, all right. The problem? Now I'm a never understand. I came. At least they don't.
Everything makes sense.
Hey.
This is my
All right.
my mission.
I'm just hitting spacebar to get through it.
Well, now, you with these... Well, it's so... A fat for the... So, in return. Fair enough.
These are all plastic. You can crunch them for plastic. All right.
Military grade hardware, more common amongst them.
Rubber and aluminum. Asbestos. Lead. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
I am waiting. The severe gentleman. I had heard that my research. I came, given this. Thank you.
All right, have to do one more. Where is it? Her.
Hey, you don't... Shin? Yeah, no, all the... First... Hey,
All right. Now we should get in. Now we can do that technical...
Go home.
See, these are red right now.
Take care of things here.
They need to be blue.
Good. I have the Brotherhood is... Unless the doc... That shows... That appears... Next... We are not mercenary. That's irrelevant. Enough about it. No. Listen to me. Moving on. Impossible.
Order.
That sound. Our people. That's everything. Against you need to... Should you go to our scribe? Be vigilant.
All right, activate the scanner.
Sour and we're all in.
Boop. And now we're in. In like Flynn.
I'm busy, civilian.
All right.
Calibrate this, tighten that. Hello, civilian. Oh, Paladin Romani makes the. It just, if you're interested. Didn't even have to. Let me give you. Our new base is literally. It's down. Any questions before we start? Great.
All right. So remember how I had those technical documents?
I can do more than just fight.
I have to remember where the stash is because you get a stash here. Let me crunch things. And let me go to the armor. There we go. Real quick. I'm just sidetracked just for a moment because I did get the under armor and I did get a recipe. Did they give me? They didn't give me the recipe for this one. That's annoying. All right. Well, here's my. So I'm going to pull out one technical data. All right. So one technical data.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
What can I do for you?
I have some technical data.
Please, Doc. If you find any, there's another secure.
There's one. And now. Two. A little bit of XP, some items.
Let's talk. I can't wait.
All right, that's it. All four of them taken in and rewards given and
don't get left behind.
Not wasted in one shot because you had them all in your inventory at once. Field scribe's uniform. Let's see. That's nice. So we got some plans out of it. That's sweet.
Protect and preserve.
Let's see, get rid of the garbage.
When do I get to go out and prove my worth? Appalachia is our chance to learn from the mistakes of the past. We'll build something better for everyone. What else it brought? I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood.
I didn't mean to take
a step forward.
The gold ore.
It's impressive how much they've managed to rebuild here, in spite of the scorched plague.
Trying to carry as extra junk as possible. All right.
If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Enter the Fort Atlas substructure. Now I do need to probably take a break. So it's probably a good time to break. Let's go back to the camp and park it, unload. Be done for a while. 116 is a good stopping point. I can go ahead and see how many points I have. See if I can get all the way to 50 on my second item, and I'm dropping frames like a motherfucker. Don't know why. Armor is in... Should be in good. Yep. Don't know why I have this stupid power armor chassis. Go away. I'll sell all those things later. Sell all this thing. A broken power armor chassis that doesn't like drop down like the normal way. Very strange. Let's see what else I was gonna do. I don't know what else I was gonna do. I had something in my head. I guess I can go ahead and convert those to gold ingots or whatever. That's useful. 88. That's more than enough to make the excavator armor. Boy, I just love this location so much. It's so chill. It's basically protected from this direction, right? Nothing can get to you from there. Nothing's going to come at you from the water. The robots over there don't notice it. You only have to worry about this little area right here and that area. So you set up your guns there, and they take care of most of it. You can also take pot shots if you need to. So it's quite lovely. Even though it looks unprotected, it's actually not unprotected at all. It's very well protected. Oh yeah, I was going to do this. Open perk pack. Almost forgot. No, 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 no. 1. Okay, so I need to buy 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crunch, 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 crunch. Now, you might think the next thing is to get them all to rank 3. No. The next thing is to get rank 4, then the next one to rank 4, then the next one to rank 4. That's your most optimal use of perk points. Perk coins. Now, this one, you can level up anytime. It's always going to be good to level up. Or any of the other ones, right? There's no disadvantage to leveling any of these up to 2, to 3, to 4, anytime you want, right? Because, but the specials, because of the way the points are earned per thing spent, you get 1 perk point, and one special for the first one by default. You get the second star, a third one from the third star, then 2 from the last star. So having this to rank 4 gives you 5. So it's to your advantage to go to 3 and then right to 4. That way, the points you spend, the number of perk coins you spend, are more optimally the specials. Again, just the specials. These other ones, doesn't matter. You can go to 2 to 3 and then do another one to 2 to 3. It doesn't matter. There's no special benefit for the 4th point. It's just a little bit better than the 3rd point. So there's that. And some of them you don't even need a level. Master Infiltrator, I think, works most of the time for most things just by having the first one, right? You don't need 2, 3, or 4 in order to basically unlock everything in the game. It's just that having more stars to unlock the higher ranked terminals. But having this equipped is like having these equipped, right? All 3 of these and all 3 of these, just with 1 master card, right? One legendary card. Now I don't use it because I don't need to. I just flip, and I just load all those hacker cards in with just a few flips of a button. But some people don't have this, don't have perk loadout manager in use, which is this thing down here, where you can define, predefined loadouts just that you could pull up at the click of a few buttons. Onslaught, sneak, public event, forage, utility, or camp, utility, right? And it's like magic. They just load like magic. So if you don't have that, then yeah, it might make sense to, do that. And there's an update. Someone posted an update to the perk load. Looks intriguing to me. I might try it at some point, like if they get some of the bugs figured out. But it's perk loadout manager with special tracking, right? So my understanding is that you can have 12 loadouts per punch card. So like you go over here and you have like your your first one, your second one, your third one, however many of these you own, right? Like I have a lot, right? Because I do a lot of testing on my main. So, but it turns out that I don't really need this many, but I just ended up buying them for whatever reason. But let's say you have various things. Maybe you have a ranged, a melee, and something else, right? Well, you can actually have, using his version of Percolator Manager, you can have 12 definitions for the first one, 12 more for the second one, 12 more for the third one, and that he's using, which is version 3 of the file. So it uses the Nukes and Dragons setup. So he has, you know, how you use it, you know, how all this works. Oh, nice. HUD font name. Okay. Anyway, I should probably test that at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it because I've been having too much fun with the PTS, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Let's see if are there any weird bugs with it. Yeah, so this person seems like they're really doing a good job trying to keep up with it and maintain it. And let's see, this is file. Improved perk loadout detection. Does he have a change log here? Initial version. Not really keeping up with the change log, but that's all right. Optional. Use it in place of the main file if you use HUD. Yep, I do. I do use this. Good. I always want the perk loadout indicator on the HUD, which is which normally would show me on this screen down in the bottom left corner. It would say a camp, you know, which as opposed to it'd be like this, right? It would show this like on the screen, showing me which one I'm in. But anyway, so there's that. I'm gonna go. I got myself to a second point, and now I need to go back to my definitions and re-architect them a little bit. Here, let me actually fix this up a little bit. Let me take a picture of how I want it to be. So get rid of sneak. I want it to be action boy. This. Just 1 point, right? Yeah. So this would be the onslaught build. I can pull this out. And I can put in... Actually, let's do this. Let's pull out action boy. Put in this and this. Yes, this is my onslaught build. So let me take a picture of this stack right here. All right. And then, let's see. That was luck, right? So now I have an extra point in luck, I think, that I can do something with. Would I put it here? I could put it over here. That'd probably be the better place to put it. Yeah. Let's go in here. Let's redefine this and take 1 point out there and put it up here. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Might be a good argument for doing this. Because with 8 points over here, I can remove Ricochet and Serendipity and have Super Duper in here, and that way Class Freak doesn't come out, so I don't get that health dip every time I pull out Class Freak, which is one of the really annoying things. Right? I pull, all of a sudden I lose, or I re-get all the super negative effects of all my mutations, and it drops my health to 0, and then I'm like, oh shit, I gotta take a stim pack real quick. So that might be a good option, leaving this the way it is. So then what I would do is I would take out Super Duper, and then what else would I do in its place? I'm not doing VATS. There's no real great option here. Maybe Curator. Because I do want to not waste those. I'll do that. Curator. Yeah, See you, babe. And then I'll fix all the other cards for the other builds accordingly. Let me look at something here. Did I screw up this thing? Should I have gotten the scrap rat backpack instead? I think I messed that up. I was so intent on getting that stupid farm tile that I totally forgot about the scrap rat backpack. See, baby.
I'm wet or else I touch you.
Ugh.
Don't mind Maggie. I know she could be a handful. And don't call her Peta to her face.
Agents live by rules. Cole seems to have forgotten that. Yeah, we don't call him Slick for nothing.
Okay, so it's not there. That means it's from Foundation, I believe. At which point I realized I should have just bought this from Foundation instead of the farm tiles. I don't know what, I think I was just frustrated with my camp layout, the fact that I didn't have the farm tile. Forgotten that I had in my head at some point to get the scrap rat, because that frees up 2 cards and makes my backpack extremely useful, right? Because then I no longer have to use pack rat cards. I can put some of their carry weight reduction there, like, you know, armor weight reduction. Let's see what they cost. I might have screwed the pooch on that one.
Is it yins or yous or y'all? I can't keep up. Jen's got
$350.
style that I can respect.
I'm close.
You know what I mean?
I think I need to do this this event a few more times then. Let me go do that. Because you do get legendary modules from it. Maybe it'll complete, maybe it won't, we'll see. You go to the public event build. Raise my health a little bit. I need to resist the urge to loot everything in sight because I just want to get through this really quickly. I'll come back and loot later. Wow, he's lit all the fires. Good man. Good man. All right.
In my current condition, my only forecast for myself is a long nap in a deep hole.
Do not log out. Oh, he's doing the forks. Good job. Good man. I'm trying to find the explosives that are lying around. I forget where they are. I need to make like a map of where all the stuff is. Oh, the other thing I need to do is revive my ally, right? I need to do that. That's one of the reasons why I tried to bring her online. I just kept forgetting about the Pioneer Scout thing. Isn't there one over here? Maybe not. Okay, there it is. Oh, I have no things. I have none left. I have to loot. There we go. The bobble in here, I saw. Strength. Somebody hit the fire. Thank you. Leader, there we go. Nice. Jump up, jump up. I'm trying to jump up higher. think we have all the enemies now. We just have to keep hitting the bowls.
I always believed in the good in people.
Contact, ambush. Defensive protocols, contact.
I love when they lean back to look up. That's so cool. Dude. So we can get a good shot. There we go.
Potential threat neutralized. Issuing combat.
Nice.
Target extermination complete. Issuing combat commendation.
That's right. Each of these will act as a commendation for the Enclave quest. And then I think the event itself will act as another commendation. So there's another one right there, 5. And I think this event will count as 6, right? I think all public events count. Here we go. We'll see. We'll see if it counts. Now it's all dark again. I guess not. Maybe only Enclave public events. See how many did I get? Did I get no legendary? I got no legendary script from that? What? Or treasury notes? No treasury notes at all? How? How is that possible? No treasury notes? You're supposed to get at least one. You actually have to wear a hat to get treasury notes? That would be bullshit. Well, I know I can buy treasury notes. I was hoping to avoid that. But I may resort to that. Or buy gold bullion. The best thing to do at this point. Just so I get that stupid scrap rat backpack thing. Hopefully it lets me put it on because I've had issues with being able to put certain things on. Like this account knows the scrap rat, but it won't let me. Like, maybe the game knows it hasn't been unlocked inside this version of the game or something. But hopefully it'll work, and I can just get rid of 2 cards. I can crunch them. All right, this is probably a good place. I need, what, 350, I think? 325? I'll go back to Foundation and find out. It's just so irresistible to see all these things and not loot them. It's like a crime against looting, against junk. When you're first starting out, you would just give your IT available, right? Because you have so few resources that later on it's like, I don't need all this stuff. It's like, actually you do. You just don't know it yet. Okay, so let's see what I need to buy. Well, what it costs. Is it $350, $325? I'll try the machine as well. Maybe the legendary, maybe the ticket's there and I'm just not seeing it. The treasury note.
I used to say I'd try anything once. Now I'm not too sure.
Nope. Okay, so the scrap rat backpack. Oops. 350. Okay, so 350. All right, so we're gonna go to the Wayward via Goal 76, which is free. Free travel. Bitcoin is up to almost to 116. Very nice. Why is it weird? Why are you waiting? Just go right there. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right. Yes, I do have a tiny little bit of Bitcoin. So it just keeps me interested in tracking it. I also have a tiny bit of Ethereum, which ended up not being very smart, but oh well. Just, you know, playing around. Nothing serious. Should go in here, and he should be in here. I can also loot while I'm in here. Ugh, this stool always gets me. All right. There he is. This guy shows up after you unlock the vault.
Never have enough gold.
Yeah, you can't. You can't have enough gold. You can never have enough gold. I just wish he wasn't bugged out sometime. Talk to you, or he won't acknowledge that you can buy gold for the week. Okay, so right now I have 280, so I only need 70.
You look like you could use.
Yes, okay, good. I'm interested. Give me 100. That should be good enough. Now,
all that gear in Vault 79 can be yours for the right price.
you can buy up to 300 per week, basically. And the rest of your gold has to come from redeeming treasury notes at those machines, which you can do up to 500 a day normally, 1,000 on special. Like when it's a special week for treasury notes or whatever. You can also get, well, no, you can't get it from EN06. You can get treasury notes from EN06. That's the other way to get treasury notes, is farm the... I hope this works. I really want to put scrap rat on my backpack.
Another day of hard work. Hey, fellow.
Whoops. Okay, scrap rat, scrap.
Morning.
Okay,
I
so
lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
if I go, whoops, not that. Scrap rat. Okay, now if I go here, I should be able to put that on my backpack. If I can't, then it's bugged for the PTS. Backpack. There we go. Excellent. And now the junk I have weighs even less. Now I can take this card off and even scrap it. And my back and my stuff still weighs like nothing, right? Because the scrap rat mod makes junk weigh 10%, right? If you look at the description of it, 90% scrap weight, as opposed to minus 75% using the cards, right? So that's no longer necessary. So I can take that off. And in its place, I can put something like, let's see, I don't need arms keepers. Blocker, yes. Barbarian, yes. Traveling pharmacist. So these are all good the way they are. So I have a spot for 2 more cards. I could put the one for armor weight, which is this one. It's probably what I'll put. I get more out of weight reduction than I do get out of like more carry weight overall, because just the carry weight is a static linear thing. The weight reduction is, it's not, but it feels exponential by comparison. So I'm going to take a picture of this, make sure I record that. All right, on slot strength. Then when I go off stream, I'll redefine my my build, my loadout with all this, and that should is a little bit easier. And of course, I also need to put, you know, this will be added in, you know, right there on that one as well. So there we go. This is all good. This is exactly what I need. Back to camp. I just need to revive my ally. Actually, let's just do it now. Get my 60-pound backpack. So I'm going to take my ally over here. Yeah, I keep pushing it off because I'm having fun, damn it. I'm still having fun. All this fun I'm having. I'm going to take off her armor. So she has very little protection. I'm going to basically catch up to her here. Okay, let's go track that quest. Whoops, not that one, this one. Revive an ally. We have to exhibit kindness, and that'll give us our 4th Pioneer Scout value. So I need to get close enough. Take them all out as soon as she goes down, because I need to run down. I have like a short window of where I can get down there and revive her before she dies, right? Before she can't survive anymore. All right, so now she's... And take it. I'm watching her health. I don't want it to... Oh, man. That's right. I kill too many at once. I'm an idiot. I'm used to just shooting... But I'll just wait until that one guy kills her. She doesn't have Born Survivor in, does she? She doesn't. Okay, good. I'm watching her in the lower left corner. Hopefully no one comes along to try to save her like a good Samaritan. It's like, no, I want her to die. I want her to be incapacitated. Come on, dude. Her health regen is like almost faster than what you're doing. Here, let's get over there. Whoops. Oh, come on. Take her Under Armour off. There'll be even less resistance. And boom. Why didn't she do the... Well, that's annoying. She's supposed to do the stim packy thing. Why did she do the stim pack thing? I stole all your stuff. Let's see. She's supposed to go down, like, drop to her knees and get ready for a stim pack. Try this again. Tell you what, let's bring her health down. Wait, can I commit suicide and have it work? Because that's what people do in the in some events, right? Nope, that didn't work. Damn it. There's probably some magic alchemy that I'm not remembering. Oops. Maybe I can just get her health low enough. And then... get down to 2 health. Let's try this again. There she is. Revive an ally. Yes. Excellent. Don't know why it doesn't always work. It's really strange. All right, so while I'm going up here to redeem my quest, I will send the poor thing back over to her camp where she can recuperate from the mental anguish of dying twice and being rezzed once. Hey, dude, I'm back.
An area or ridge of land that separates water flowing to different rivers, basins, or seas is called a watershed. Oh, hello there. You're just the tadpole I was looking for. I have wonderful news. You've proven yourself more than capable as a novice tadpole, and so it's time for recognition and reward. In the spirit of our proud Pioneer Scout motto, ever upwards, I am pleased to grant you the rank of possum. Your challenges will be great,
Can't get to it.
as will my expectations of you, but I know you'll find the pluck and perseverance you need to succeed. Right then. It's time to get to work on your next set of badges. Go out there and make Uncle Sam proud.
Now we should have the ability... Where's the new thing? Oh, that's right. I have to buy it, right? Tadpole vending machine. Scout, banner, plant, U.S. flags. Wait a minute. What? What? I don't think that... I don't need the high capacity mod. I just need the basic backpack. I thought I'd get the recipe for it. Like, I don't need any of these. Well, maybe I have it and I don't even realize it. Let's go back to my camp and see. I should be able to make the 60-pound backpack now. But I thought it came as a recipe or a note or whatever. Okay, there it is. Standard back. You just know it implicitly, I guess. All right. Backpack plus 60 plus scrap. Unlock that one. Oh, interesting. They actually give you that one. Huh, I don't care. I don't want that. Yes. And now I want to put the scrap rat on the 60-pounder. go. So 60 pounds of carry weight. So now I'm up to 401. And then the carry weight that I do have is much more efficient for junk anyway. And you can see all the junk I have here. All these items. All that right there. Notice I'm carrying 155 pounds. If I put there. I guess that was a lot of stuff, wasn't it? Let's see if I pull out... pull out that much aluminum scrap. So 118. If I take off the backpack, 219. See that? Isn't that amazing? Put it back on. Yeah, it's a good backpack. Excellent backpack. Both for carry weight and with the mod for all that weight reduction on scrap. Ooh, charisma. I can crunch that for legendary modules. Now he has 69 legendary modules. Not bad. Not bad at all. This guy's cooking with gas now. He has really good carry weight all around. Got 400 pounds of carry weight, which is amazing for his level. He has a few really key weight reduction perks. So chems, food, all weapons, and now all. These are all down to 90% weight reduction because of the way that I'm working cards with my gear mods. So like I have, whoops, Arms Keeper on 2 items here. So when you combine the Through Hikers and Arms Keeper on my gear with Chosen, all chems, all food, all weapons are 90% less weight. And then armor is 50% less. So that means that this heavy armor is not as bad as it would be. So 3.38, 309, and of course any armor that drops that's not so good, right? This would be 16 pounds otherwise. It's crazy. Anyway, so there we go. That's a good stopping place. I feel good about that. I'll deal with like the cards and with like fixing up my builds and selling things off stream so that I'm back up to a good amount of caps. I mean, right? So it's not bad. I'm not suffering. I could go buy more caps. I could even buy things with legendary script, but I'm holding on to these for mods, for modding things. But yeah, this guy's effectively in the end game. Now it's just a matter of perfecting, getting more points, distributing things better. Obviously, it would be getting Secret Service armor or something like that. Getting a jetpack. I mean, I'm not going to do that on this guy because that's just weeks. You know, it takes a few weeks to do all that. You basically have to do enough events to redeem, get 500 gold a day for like weeks, right? Because that stuff is expensive, like thousands of gold. But, you know, if you plan it out and you can do it, and especially if you can wait for Minerva to show up, you get a discount, and then it's really good. Like I think the next discount week is like next week or August 15th or something. You can come back and get Secret Service armor on the live server, especially. I mean, on the PTS, it doesn't really matter. But if you look at Nuka Nights, and you look at Minerva schedule, and you look at list number 4, which is the big sale, right? So basically, Secret Service for a discount. Like, this is a really good price. It's 25% less than normal, and you don't need, and you basically just go right up to her and buy it, right? So if you were to very deliberately do everything you could do every day to get as much gold as you could in one day, which is 500 per day during normal times, and do that every day for like the next 10, 12 days, you would have enough for this, right? And you could get the Secret Service armor. Now, you do need various stable flux to craft it. And then, of course, you want to put legendary modules on it and all that stuff. But yeah, really the way she is right now, except she's using covert at the moment, right? But she does have her Secret Service armor in the bank here. So here's all of her unyielding Secret Service, right? So it's all unyielding, intelligence, arms keeper, you know, all the full thing, right? So you do have to spend more for like the modules, the mods for it. So it's an investment. It's not a light investment, it's a heavy investment. But it's very rewarding one because you end up with pretty much what I consider the best non-power armor in the game. Except nuke zones, basically. And for that, you can always either swap to your stealth suit if you don't want to go power armor, or you can just put a hazmat suit on if you don't want any armor, or you can just because even a stealth suit's pretty good if you have and you know, iron stomach, blocker, barbarian. You can even put on the one that gives you more defense when your charisma's up, right? It's not a lot, but it's not nothing. And then of course you have ironclad. Where is it? Life giver. You know, all these things that make you stronger, better, so that if you do put on the stealth suit, which let's go ahead and craft it and I'll show you. So if I were to put this on, like notice my armor levels now, right? 446, 477. You don't really need to put the helmet on. It's a match set, right? So now we're at 396 and 463. Not bad, right? It's not a bad set, right? And now you're basically, as long as you're sneaking, nothing knows where you are. The only problem I have with the stealth suit from where I am is that I lose all my unyielding benefits, right? Unyielding armor off. I have to take off my under armor, my outfit, you know, all this stuff. I lose it all. So I like having all these things on. And I like having my unyielding benefits, right? So I'm not going to be using this stealth armor. If I had to, I don't. And then I'd put my unyielding armor back on, because in a nuke zone, you're pretty hard to kill. At least from the radiation. You take very little radiation in a nuke zone. Anyway, that's it. I'm done for now. I'll see you later.